Hello everyone. Welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV. This time we are finally doing Heavensward. I mean, we started it last time, of course, but this time we're actually gonna work on it. And I decided that since my White Mage is level 60, it would maybe be a little bit much to go in with White Mage and just basically slap through everything. We might go for White Mage for the dungeons and such, but for the most part we are going to be playing as Samurai. And I set up this cyber samurai glamour for it. Well, it basically came from just getting the Garland Ironworks equipment, but yeah, it's pretty nice. I do quite like the way that the sword sort of comes out. I don't have the sheath emote yet, so I can't do a cool sheath. But yeah, actually we could go see, I forget how much MGP I need, but I think I could go do the mini cact part, for example. So yeah, I mean, why not? Let's start by going for something completely different. So let's just go to the gold saucer. Oof, 500 gil to get there and back. But we're gonna have to teleport over to another place anyway. For the main quest, I think we'll go for... We'll start off with Over the Wall. This side of things. So this takes us to the western highlands of Carthus, and not the cloud top. But yeah, let's go do some mini cact part. Might be able to win enough. I need like 10,000 or something, 100,000. So yeah, I mean, if I get 10,000 from the mini cact part, that would be enough. Let's see what kind of luck we have. We have 1, but it's not gonna be okay. No chance for a 10,000. That's probably my best bet at big money. I didn't get much. Starting with a 9, there's a 1, 8, 7, so it's gotta be here if it's anywhere. Nope. No 10k on that one. How much is the fashion reports? How much does that give? No 10k on this one either. How much is this? This is 119, not really worth it. I'll try my luck on that one. 80. Even worse. Oh well. But yeah, I don't remember how much you get for the fashion report for just participating. I think it's 1,000. I'm pretty sure it's not much, but I guess we could go and do that. Just for participation's sake and get the cash out of that. It is round event square, actually. Event square. So over here. Is it event square? It's not event square. It's Wonder Square. Wonder Square East, right? Yes, Wonder Square East. There we go. Present for judging. Here will be bound. So you can't hawk off your stuff. Scene cannot be skipped. Alright, well. I'm just here for the money. Just give me my participation fee. Thank you. 70. Nodders. Oh, it is 10,000. Okay, well then. That's good. I guess I'll just run. That means I can get the other emote as well. It is, I do believe, from prize claim 3. Yes. Easily at ease. There we go. And then modify the macro. This one. I'd actually had the sheath motion already in here. There we go. So now, draw. And sheath. There we go. I feel like the sheath for samurai should be even slower. You know? Oh well, anyways. Over the wall. We need to speak to Artorel. And the Falcon's Nest, 1000 GP for that whole thing. I mean Gil, not GP. Gil, cash, money. I've really liked the Western Highlands here. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwold is in charge here. He should be expecting us. So I'm just sent over here to help House Fortan's yeah, but basically just help out the house, as they have taken me and Alphanorian. We are basically exiled from the rest of Elzia, except that I've basically been just running around everywhere anyway. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwold. I present to you Zedal, Ward of House Fortan. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwold of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Now, we are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Dahl is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortan are at your disposal, Sir Redwold. You need but tell us where to begin. Quest complete. Work in progress. Several craftsmen in the service of House Zemel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Hello? Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before me. Sent me over one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fear take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Icicle sprites. Surveying. Okay, now I need to actually remember how to how to play. I think I want to start with this combo, then move to this combo, 'cause that gives me... Now, which way around is it? Oh, this speeds up my cast time. This increases my damage. So actually, I think it should be the other way around. Right? I think so. Let's switch these around. So then the combo is 1, 2, 3, 1, shift 2, shift 3, 1, shift 1. Because then you get all the bits over here and you can do your big finisher. That is of course for single target. So you start with 1, 2, 3, and then actually you should start with the with the special, because that's gonna do a dot instead of what it does now, which is it goes into a big finisher attack. And also I just realized I should be bringing out my chocobo. Loco needs to be out here and leveling up. Have some silky spot as well. Up here, I guess. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, control 1, 1, shift 2, shift 3, 1, shift 1, 1, 2, 3, control 1 again. That's the combo. The long form combo of it all. I'm not really sure what to do with the cooldowns here. Make your Shishui allows you to do... Wait, successfully Gecko grants forgets. So Gecko is this one. Oh, okay. So actually, with this, you could. Yeah. Okay. So with that, you can kind of forego the combo and just go for the finishers, the combo finishers. So you can just go for Gecko, Kasha, and I guess Yukikaze, and then go for Midare Setsugaka. So that would be like your opening move. Being able to kind of go past all the combo requirements. Where is this? Oh, right here. So let's see how that would look like. Starting off with that. Then going 3. Shift 3. I meant to do shift 1, but oh well. The big slice. And then back into the regular combo. Yeah. Hello. Ha, now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. So Samurai uses light armor, which I'm a little bit like super light armor, which I'm kind of disappointed in, that they basically use the same stuff as monks do. And this is lower level than me, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and desynth this stuff. It's not an upgrade just yet. The first and foremost. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind. But it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thermon is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thermon, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. So I've done all the collecting and the gathering and crafting stuff in this expansion already, so I've been traveling around these places a fair amount already, and It's sure been slow with the like base mount speed and no flying. So I'm definitely looking forward to unlocking that stuff here. Hello. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. I will. Draw out the blade. So NP is the ranged attack for this, and then in terms of AoE, you basically have a simpler combo: Fuga, Mangetsu Fuga, Oka, and then you go into the second of these Yayutsu abilities. So Higambana is the first one to do, and then you build up for the second one, or the third one. Which is a real big slice. And I suppose... Well, actually the math is a little bit more difficult, because I was going to say that you don't need to do these combos fully every time, but then that won't give you the Yayutsu. Midara Setsugeka is quite powerful of a slice, so I don't know. In terms of combo potency, these are the same. And doing just Hakaze to Yukikaze is not as powerful as doing these two combos. So you want to keep doing these two combos for the most damage, but then basically you're going into Midare Setsugeka as the finisher to the Yukikaze combo, basically. So yeah, I think it is worth it to just keep doing the same rotation. There you are. Have you the bristles? At least at this point. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Zur Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as proud Ishgardians I could ask for no greater honor. And then I'll just break this stuff down as well. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isador. stationed at the Anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning to her? My thanks to you, friend. Are you returning to this place? Well, how about you don't? Fine. I think it's right there, that one. So I understand what they're doing with these like new jobs where they just throw you in at a higher level so you don't need to start at level 1 every time. But I do feel like they should start you off slow regardless. Like they should just pump out a bunch of new things every level at the beginning, so that you really have time to kind of get to know the stuff one by one, instead of just pumping out everything right like this. It's, I think, even worse on Red Mage, because it just gives you like a bunch of stuff to look at and use at the very beginning. So I really feel like, even though they do give you kind of a tutorial quest for Red Mage as to how to do this stuff and how what the concept is behind the class, but still, I feel like it could be better if they doled these out a little bit slower at the beginning. Was that a package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thermon labors day and night without regard of his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thermon. May your journey back to the Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwold. Oh, I can teleport back. Nyum. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Adal. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorel included. I think I'll just get more of the rainbow cloth here. Awesome demi-materia. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Chiramon said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Hello? Right here. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mr. Sidal. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Koyeth and Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. We go. I could use the Chocobo Porter to move over here, but I'm not really sure if it's any faster than my regular mount speed. And with this regular mount, I can at least take the shortest path. But I really like this area. It's got cool music. Well, unless I end up in battle. I'm used to riding through this with my my gathering jobs, so stealth and sneaky. Or then as white mage, so level 60. But I'll continue gathering once we've unlocked faster move speed and flying. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. Ooh. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Do I have to, or can I just jump? I have to. I wonder where this mark is. See if anybody here calls it out. But this is actually good because I did not know how to get up or down from this place. Well, I know how to get down, I didn't know how to get up. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Need to keep an eye out for that S mark, and also for anyone calling it out in chat. Reconnaissance party night. Let none escape. Oh, there we go. Somebody's called it out. Let's see. Okay, it's actually pretty close to this place as well. I think I need to like climb up a little bit, but we're gonna go for that. White mage. It's the one who's gonna go for it because it's presumably level 60 as well. Now how do I... Oh yeah, this is... nope. That's a jump you might sometimes make. Right around the corner here. Oh, there's a bunch of people here already. I don't know if it's going to be any point calling it out. Yep, there's so many people here. Let's see. Need to... There we go. The Kaiser Behemoth. Prage. I have some raisins as well. I wonder, can you... I think it's... character customization... No, it doesn't seem like you can change the color of your like FC friends. No, it's just friends. Oh, we are pulling. That was gonna go down real quick. It's using Ecliptic Meteor. Are we all dead? Whoa, 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 not on me. I got 10 poetics. A great reward. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Alright. We go back. I guess I should jump from up here, I think. To avoid that little jump there. Let's go back to Samurai. You're right. I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Dahl. What happened to you, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who claimed close, but the others... They were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Gloves. He has the right of it, Mr. Sedal. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Suze, thank you. You're welcome. It's not far away. Hello? Cannot jump. Hello? There we go. The tracks continue to the north. That is a lot of footprints. Continue north. Oh, I can't mount here. Oh, and Boko's not here either. I'm not gonna fight these ice traps now. Wild-eyed swordsman. Well, hello there. I am blinded. Which is making my combos fail. A spineless heretic. Whoa! I gave him my big attack and it did not do much. Help! Somebody help! Follow the fleeing heretic. Kill the fleeing heretic. This is why it limits my level. So I can just nuke this heretic down. I'm giving it my best shot, though. Running through all the things. Hey, soon you're gonna die. Ugh. Find the heretic's hiding place. Yeah, I kinda Probably shouldn't have killed that heretic there. Over here, maybe? Hello? Hello? This looks like a... Whoa! Yep. I was gonna say, this looks like a heretic's hiding place for sure. Alright, so now we get to do the AoE combo here. Alright, moving back to single target combo. Survey. Oh, I forgot to adjust the mask.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Bye, I guess. Mr. Sedal, praise alone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from our accomplishment. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this year, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. And I shall see that my visor is opened for cutscenes. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Level up. Next main scenario question is question mark, question mark, question mark. I guess because there's two options. Knights be not proud. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwold. Come, after tracking heretics across malls of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. I guess I need to check if I have any equipment. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I have anything that's an upgrade right now. Lord Arturiel, Mr. Sedal, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own, and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I want to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arturiel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandeur and Fortam could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Sedal have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwold. We thank you for your hospitality. Back to Foundation. I mean, honestly, setting the home point here would not necessarily be the worst idea. No, we need to go over here. Mistress Dahl, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg I believe. But Hoshvand swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there where you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortam, my new comrade in arms, Hosfan's new dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hoshvand had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Dahl. Know that you have my word. I guess I'll grab some Savage Aim materia and slap it on some equipment once I have something that can host some materia. Alright, so then we need to go and do the other fork of this, which is east of Cloudtop. Oh. I've not spent much time in Cloudtop because this place is definitely horrible to move around in without flying. So I've just avoided that. So did we maybe get a mount speed upgrade for the other place? Nope. Nope. Now let's fight some random mobs here. Mistress Dahl, welcome. I'm Sir Laniet the Hallinat, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, the knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniet. You caught an elegant figure, as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Lane, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Adal. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravania incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Adal. I'm not grabbing that yet. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmanuel from shirking his duty. A request from Laniet. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers, roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. ... A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I am here. I shall do as my lady asks. Mr. Sadal, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroyd, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmanuel. Lady Laniet would have me accompany Lord Emmanuel on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Rainbow? The synth of the rainbow? Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are not substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Up top here? Mistress Adal, I presume. Lady Laniate told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are natives of the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Hop. Luckily, I have already gone through this area once, so I kind of know how to... Oh well, more than once, so I know how to get around. Vuknoi Gundu and Nutnoi Gundu. Hello? No, everything's coming to attack me. Couldn't make it all the way to the finishing move. I'll have to activate Bloodbath on this next battle so that I can get some health back. Midara Sesugeka actually heals a lot with Bloodbath. Of course. It's a lot of damage. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. A mighty struggle. I don't think I can get this, yeah. Damage down? Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Who got damage down? Oh, Boko got it. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Stupid Chocobo. Vuknoi Gundu and Lahanoi Gundu. Where was I? What was I doing? I already did that one. Okay. Okay, so the top one is... The top one is... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. The top one is Setsu. I wonder if these are... No, they probably aren't. Let me pull something in here to check what these are. So this is Ka? Okay, yeah, it's the wrong way around in terms of... In terms of my order. Well, I guess it's clockwise like that. Yeah, anyways. Sin, hello. Heavenswood. We are in heaven. but I cannot fly. Heaven with some cat bats. Bat cats. But yeah, the real way to test these out is gonna be on a dungeon boss. These trash mobs are dying too fast. Hello? Finish with your patrol. Anything to report? Yappers? Huh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Uh-huh. And I am blessed with mighty dysynthesis. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we'll be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Adal, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have a aspiration for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. I probably cannot be mounted for this. Wait. Wait, no. 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 Don't psych up Emmanuel. Psych. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lanier will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. Oh no. Oh no. This was a mistake. Bargaining chip made to order. These side quests do not sound like stuff I wanna do right now. You got Gallicats in your camp here. Gallicats all over your camp. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Avoid the cats. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist I will make an effort to be more alert. But really I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. I mean, where are we exactly? We are east of Ishgard, but like... Okay. These are like the Western Highlands here. I mean, I guess Ishgard itself is there. Who's that? Who this? Big world. Wait, why do we have some spoilers here? Othard and Hingashi? Spoilers. Is this where I'm from? From samuraiing? Is this where samurai come from? Spoilers, a world exists. Oh, this way. Get out of here, Gallicat. Oh, it's a bird. I want to fly. Let me fly. Also, I got a couple of quests, and my treasure map is one that also requires some continuation of the main quest here, because it's what's this one? I need to go to the Churning Mists, which I cannot access currently. Which is double bad because I because the Churning Mists, which are part of Dravania, I know that, they have is it this? Yes. Marg home. My home. So that's the priority here. To get the Marg home. Many thanks, Mistress Adal. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Eminland said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her most to oblige him. I guess give you some mithrite. Well, that was not mithrite. If Lord Eminlen is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I'm going. I'm returning to the Waking Sands. Mr. Stahl, Lord Eminelen has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding, then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Nodders? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which maybe enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsi and Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Eminelen bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Oh, right here. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about... excuse me. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? About a mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east with me. ... Finally, it is about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. We ride. I'm pretty sure, like, this area I've been to is, I'm pretty sure the only area around here in Cloudtop that you can visit by foot. Because even this part here, I didn't quite understand where this little part is, but I think it's above. Regardless, it's out of reach, so I'm pretty sure I need to fly to be able to get over there. Gellicat. Alright, Gellicat, let's go. Kill the cat. So, this is the Vorsian Siren of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroid shall judge our entries in size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Conodont. I'm searching. I am searching. I am searching. Crystal. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Perhaps I will. Nope. It's gonna be... It's gotta be this one here, but I'll check this one on the way. Nope. No? It's down there. Is this one taking suspiciously longer? This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Laniette seeks. And let me guess. Emanuelen is dead. Under attack by some Vanu. Whoa. I don't remember what the music here is at night. Hold on. Is there no night in here? Just realized, is there no like day-night cycle here? Because we have been here definitely since, well, yeah, for more than 12 hours for sure. Mr. Zdal, have you brought your entry to the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Shoes. De-synth the shoes. Series of unfortunate events. Lord Emanuelen has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mr. Sedal, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsi and Siran as swiftly as you are able to, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. How surprising. Hello. I have come to kill chaos. They just announced another DLC for Stranger of Paradise today. A new boss battle to fight. Surveying. You surveyed the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emanuelen. Hop, hop, hop. Hello? What was that? To the side there. Floating there. Mr. Sedal, Lord Emanuelen has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Nodders? There was a floating thing. Did I get like transported? I saw like a thing here. Oh, this. This is what I saw. Oh, it's just a Vanu thing. It looked more interesting from a distance. Hello? Level sync. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be already too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Adele, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emenelan in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Nodders. It's fine, I already did this with the other brother. Landlai Gundu. All right, let's do a big opening then. So it's 3, shift 3, shift 1, and control 1. And that's already a little bit too much damage for these. But that's how you do it. That's the quick opening. Yeet. I'm dealing too much damage. These enemies die too fast. They need to let me do my combos. Stop dying. Get over here. Oops, wrong one. Failed the combo. Okay, yeah, that one-shots them. You're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Hello, Chief Honuvanu. Wow. Hello. Oh, we fighting? Okay, let's do a draw. Chief, you wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? No? Okay. Bye. Untying very slowly. Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Protect? No. No, you can't make me protect. An escort mission? Well, that's something we haven't had in the MSQ a lot. Get over here. Hello? Oh no, keep running, keep running. Keep running. Run faster. Ah, we're gonna fight. Big swing. Help has arrived. Horschfant, is that you? Thank heavens. Get us out of here. Where is Horschfant? Oh, there. How did you get there? Where are they running? I'll get this last one. Duty complete.
Reinforcements.
Voice acting.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who? Hello? That's the big cloud whale.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
We must away.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
What is Sid doing here?
Aye, aye, Chief.
Why?
All aboard!
Okay, we're just gonna leave Horstrand there. Sid, explain yourself. Last time I saw you story-wise, I guess, was when we were doing the Crystal Tower stuff, so... explain yourself. Why did you suddenly appear? Where am I? Hello? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. Why were you around? No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Not as. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. Okay. In case you were wondering, I was. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Okay. Quest complete. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I've made an historic discovery, a fact that even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Can't we just go home? Home? What are these stairs? Huh? They lead to some more gillicats. And... Oh! Oh, the stairs are the way you're supposed to go down from here, not by jumping to your death like this. Silly. Silly stairs. Oh. It is now... Yeah, now it's nighttime here. Okay. I must have just missed it. Praise alone, I fear the worst. What happened out there? A primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. You mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading such things in the documents provided by Marcel Afnor. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Adele reserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Dahl, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horschwand, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette, and may our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Under what? All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Can't I just teleport home? Oh, I can actually just teleport home. I see. Oh, it's the other airship landing. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport home. Give me the thing. Foundation. Bye. Athenium Astrologicum. See? I know where to go in here. It's because the Weaver quest took me here quite a few times. I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he is recovered from his ordeal? I will. I return. Both forks done. Triple try a challenge? You don't even have a thing. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I would remiss in my duties were I to play you at this time. Oh, that's why you don't have a thing. Oh, it's you, the gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Bye. Skill speed. How about now? Divine intervention. Black Chocobo Whistle. Ether Compass. Flying. Yes. Yes. Ah, Mistress Adal, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Naturel and Lord de Manlan, if you would remain here for a moment. Bye. So, oh.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Manalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
I was about to say that I don't think Bismarck has really appeared in the series, well, much. It appears first, I do believe, in Final Fantasy VI, and that's about it. Maybe there's something in 11, but I don't think Bismarck as a summon appears anywhere else. There's like the name Bismarck gets used, but yeah.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Tataru has died?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Good. Good. I agree. I think that's good. Yeah, let's keep it that way.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men.
Oh, whoops. Whoops, I completely cut it off there. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I mean, do I have to? Can't I just, like, leave them there? Better yet, can I act as a, wait, it's in Foundation. Can't I act as a witness to their crimes? I agree. Heretics, all of them. Thank you. It has been too long today. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Unfortunate nodders. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grino's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve His Eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde. After proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true, regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Afanor and Mistress Tatari would be expected to face Sir Grino, and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Afanor's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horstfand, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Nodders? Yes, I am. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Afanor at once and inform him of our intentions. Suze, meet at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. No, I have to. We fight. So this is Zemail. This is Halanot. Was this Zemail? No, this is Fortam, I think. And this is the 4th one that I don't remember what it is. Durandar. This must be Durandar. Oh, maybe not. Listen carefully, Suzanne. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance both with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Renault's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Can't we just have Tataru fight here?
Here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Specifically like 1v2 Tataru versus these knights. I know Tataru's got a gun.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Wait. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. I get it.
Accused step forward.
Tataru is guilty as charged.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Wait a minute. Which one is Tataru? Old and infirm or young and weak? Rabble, rabble, rabble. Where's the rabble?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
That seems dangerous.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Hold on, I need to draw my weapon correctly here. There we go. Shall do what I can to support you, something something. We kill. I am samurai. Shut up, Alphanor. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the dot. So one combo first and then a dot. Ishgardian Steel Chain. Alphanor, what are you doing? Oops, no, 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 no. Wait. I'm missing... What is going on here? What is going on? What is going on? My things are not... Whoa! Can Alphanor die? Is that okay? It's okay by me. Alright, one of them's downed. Well, let's put the dot on you. Oh wait, I need to also learn what these are. So it's flank and rear for those. Oh, what am I missing again? Oh yeah, because I did the... So flank is first. And then you go into rear. And did I get my visor? I did, good. We won! The Fury has spoken. Half-Node Leveler Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Nodders. By the Fury, what a splendid victory, to see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present to you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Tse? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hoshfan, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Phalonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Kills this chocobo on the spot. Quest complete. Ether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. What?
Warning. We are being raided.
Whoa!
Croesus
Croesus raid. Hello, Croesus raiders. Welcome in. How was RimWorld? Did you die? Did you get your Luciferium to live, or... Well, it was probably not that what killed you. Something else must have killed you. Tama died. Unsurprising. Velo Croesus, Ready Player Onesie, Swiggle Muffin, Nidomarcus, and Moki Games. Official. Hello, everyone. We are here just, well, we just got a black chocobo. We are doing the Heavensward expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, the main quest for it. So the second expansion to the... No, the first expansion to the game. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. We just got a black chocobo and we're probably gonna go fly around some here. Tama died after pointing a gun at me. Unsurprising as well. But yeah, welcome in. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so we are at the beginning of like the main quest for this expansion, so just so you have a frame of knowledge of where this is. Good luck with that. You obtain a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly. Oh, with just this mount? Wow. Provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. Wait, I won the battle royale? Whoops, it's not rigged. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the currents. Collection. You've added an interest to your collection. Okay, yes, okay, cool. Collection. Okay, so this is the only thing I have. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Black Chocobo, but it would probably be nonetheless a good idea to go and do these ether current things right now, right? Because that's gonna speed up having to do any quests in these areas. When it comes to the Sea of Clouds, though, I guess I need to be able to get to this area to be able to fly, I suppose. In here. I'm guessing, because I'm guessing that this isn't the only place to go. So maybe we'll start with the Western Highlands. We'll learn to fly over here. Let's see how it works. I learned something quite valuable about RimWorld today. Don't let the chat decide traits on your starting cactus. Basing all this on a bad data point. Yeah, I mean, I don't... That doesn't sound correct. I think you should. Can I put this on a thing here? 127 yalms to the northwest. Oh, this one? So does it show over here then in travel how many of these I need to find? Are these all for this this one area? Attuning. You attune with the ether current. In addition to currents found in the field, there are others going to remain through main and side quests. Oh no. Oh no. Ether currents. Okay, Coethus Western Highlands has, I guess, 4 that you find. And 5 that are from quests? If I had to guess at this thing. Your last MSQ of an area is going to have an Aether current locked behind it. Oh. 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 $940 yalms to the northwest. Let's at least go get this other thing then. Fine. No flying until you've done your quests. I see, it's the old school way of things. These must be the quests that give you the ether currents as well. I wonder if the quest itself is going to tell me that it's one that's going to reward me with current. 987 yalms. Help tuning? Nah, it's fine. I like the musics. We can chill to the musics. Lakeland. Yelms to the west. If these fates didn't come in and ruin the musics. But yeah, I guess we'll just continue with the main quest. As always. Ether current. Touchy. Why is it again question mark? Okay, the quest name is question mark here as well. Please. Mog Ghost. Tribunal? Alright, I should just keep going. Posh Font, give me quest. Disclosure. We already know that this person is a baddie. Or hanging out with the baddies. Have to head out and pick up children from school. Alright, see you around, Croesus, and thanks for the raid. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. No, not really. I don't care about them. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortem's Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Do I have to? Maybe this unlocks triple triad over here as well. Actually, now that I think about it, has there been anyone in Ishgard that's been willing to play triple triad with me? I don't think so. Maybe somebody at the inn was. Yeah, the innkeeper I think was willing to play. Otherwise, not really. With all the triple triad players. Wanna play cards? Hello smiles on us yet again, Mistress Adal, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I didn't fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heaven's Ward while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. I thought we were like laying low, and okay, so that's for Tom. So I was completely wrong. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Adal. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Adal. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Okay. Want to play some cards? One day. to just over here. I can do some of my cyber ninja moves here to impress the gods. What other ones I can do? I can do 5 and 5. Not too many moves that you can do without target. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the costume that I was talking about that I had on my white mage for a while. With the dumb hat. Without the hat, it looked kind of good. But since then, I've also upgraded my white mage to the level 60 class stuff. Which... Does it come with some dumb... Oh yeah, it's not... No. It's... a decent headwear, this hood, but I did decide to go with this circlet instead for it. Samurai. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Stone. This way, please. It's a trap. They're gonna kill me. The Ashians are here to eat me. Wait, did that just remove the whole... Oh, it removed the... How does that work?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Well, I was gonna go in here without the visor anyway, so...
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Nah, it's fine. You can throw Tataru in jail.
Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Are we gonna 1v1 right now?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
That you're in league with them.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
I know.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Kinda sus.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Nodders. I think the lighting there must have been just a little bit weird. Oh, they just took my... Oh, okay. So for some quests, for some cutscenes, they just take the hat off completely. I noted that the eyes look a little bit like this. There's a bit of an orange tint to them when they are supposed to be very, very red. I'm pretty sure I have the most red eyes possible. I'm gonna have to check that though. I think I have my my appearance data saved, so I can just like create a new character and check on that one. Also, this manor sucks. It's just got this one room in it. And then 2 tiny side rooms. Okay, well maybe it continues a little bit further, but still.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Yappers?
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
More
By
yappers.
the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raoban.
Really? We're just going back to Ulda? Whoa! Too many sounds happen at the same time, so nothing played. Lucky number 7, what is that for? Oh, for the completing the main quest. Unbeliever. Kenki gauge. The Kenki gauge displays the amount of Kenki a samurai has accumulated. Kenki should slowly builds in a samurai's blade through the successful execution of weapon skills or third eye. Oh, so third eye finally has a use. Kenki is required to execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu Shinten, Hisatsu Gyoten, Hisatsu Guren, and more. Okay, so it's like it's another resource. Gotcha. So what increases my Kenki gauge? I mean, I think it's more like Kenchi, probably. Kenki gauge. Kenki gauge. Okay, so all of these finishers increase it. Do those increase it? Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. These do not. Do the AoE skills increase it? They do. Okay. Oh, even the NP range attack increases it. And then, yeah, third eye increases it. But third eye, is that... okay, third eye is off cooldown, so I should be... Oops, nope, not that one. Okay, I might want to switch third eye actually over to here, to R. So basically I want to spam third eye as much as I can. Not really for the damage taken, that's not really much, but for increase... Oh, when hit. Okay, so you do need to get hit for this to have any effect, but still. And these are also combo bonus, so it requires Fuga to be done first, so there's no way to fill up the Kenki gauge out of combat as you would expect. But anyway, third eye should probably be used mostly on like cooldown anyway. And so what can I use it for? Hisatsu Shinten delivers an attack with a potency of 250. Okay. So it's just a quick smack. Alright, I think I'll put it up there. And this big sword is gonna go somewhere else. That's huge. Let's give it an 80%, 60% maybe. 80%, 60%. I would really love it if... I mean, it could be just a gauge as well. Let's see what it looks like as a sword. I would really love it if you had the ability to rotate these UI elements. Like, this isn't the only one I would want. I would want, like, experience bar, for example, to be rotated. That'd be real cool. Yeah, a lot of UI elements I would like to have much more control over than I have. I don't know if there's gonna be... I don't know how this sword gauge is gonna work, so I'll just put it up there for now. But I imagine I might just put it like under these. That might work as well. Oh, and now we can also do the next next quest, but if we are going to Uldar, then I can do my class quest there as well. Why do I have my weapon out? Let's draw it and sheath it. Oh, because I used my attacks. Flame General Affairs. Well, that's not Uldar. Spoilers. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortam and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthal at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. What about Tataru? Tataru's just gonna stay here? Lazy Tataru. So this is the first time I'm supposed to leave this place. I've of course traveled the world quite a bit. To be fair, they have made like a token effort with some NPCs. Like in Modona, there's a Crystal Brave who stands guard, and you can talk to them and they'll be like, it's you, but I cannot attack you because reasons. I was told not to cause trouble or something like that. And then there's a brass blade in front of the Rising Stones, who I forget what their excuse was, but they also had an excuse why they weren't going to attack me or tell anyone about me. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. The word. Voice acting? Is there going to be voice acting?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
So far, I haven't minded anybody else's voice acting changes, but Alphanord and Merlwib, I think both were better in ARR.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Mm-hmm. Half right.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Could it be?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Okay. Afnor's great, brilliant plan of the Crystal Braves. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eldian alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar to spell the end of the alliance, and war, like as not. If there is to be rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Yep. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphanor. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Nodders. I guess we teleport out? Yeah, I don't think I had anything in limbs to do. I'll play cards with Rowena because I apparently came to the wrong place. One match. Oh yeah, this was order. Not so good. I guess. Oh, not what I was expecting. Well, that's all I can do. Draw. Okay, bye. I need to go upstairs. Never been over here. Didn't know there was a kitchen over here. Mr. Suze, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. I was actually just thinking about like how Bismarck is one of the first references to Final Fantasy VI in this, which is a little surprising considering how well, I mean, I don't know. Well, 3, for example, has been extensively represented here, but I just now realized, yes, Doma is probably a pretty big one. In search of Raban. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marazaja pit. At the same juncture, you, Hase, and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dawara at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Yes, Magitech as well. Drybone. What are we doing back here? We're supposed to be adventuring in Ishgard. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Do we need to do Halatali normal again? They'll send me in to solo the instance. You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. Certain? Keeping the flame alive. Spoilers. Also, spoilers, forgive me. Rewards. There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. I'm ready. Recycling dungeons. Whoa!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Whoa!
With me!
Magic tricks. I do note that there has been no nobody's like mentioned anything like main quest wise, or if in any of the side quests I've done, nobody has really like acknowledged this new race that is here. Which, I mean, I guess in terms of the main quest is only Ugiri so far, so I guess that's it, but yeah, I find it somehow weird. Nobody said anything. Also, I need to be in a combat mode here. Bring the visor down. So I could do my sword attack now, but I want to actually see what the sword looks like at full power, so I know if I can just stick it down there or what. Now that I think about Third Eye even more, it still doesn't feel like something that you should really rely on that much, because I feel like as DPS and as a super lightly armored DPS at that, I should not be in a situation where I'm getting hit to gain that 10 points to my gauge. No! Is this the end of it all? I need to fill up my gauge. And then I need to have a moment so that I can... The general, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General, you came. Hello. He's bound by some manner of magic device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Nodders? That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You're the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. How nice. Whoa, poison. I should also just, hold on, I need to do this one. And then I'll use this thing to go full on. Nope. Wrong thing. That one. That one. Oh, and it's dead. Cervic Jam. The Braves have the key. We find the key. We find the Braves. Do we go this way? Hello? Alright, got some jams over here. Probably. Alright, so the sword doesn't really change in any way. If I didn't have the timer Raban, I would. You know what? It's fine. So let's see. The sword should go something like this. Under the Sen gauge. Meh. Good enough. Hello? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Apparently, yes. Thank you, Alphanor. Yeah, so those are off cooldown slices that you can do then. Oops, did this combo already. Humming atomizer. Atoms. Atom check. Easy. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Thank you, Yugiri. Find the key and free Raban. At least in terms of this Shinten, there's luckily no like real need to be slapping it out immediately, which I really like. I like that you can kind of just hold it for a good moment. I should probably take out the Conjurer first. Identification key. Yeah, so I'm liking Samurai so far. Do I really need to run back? Why? Why do I need to run back? Yugiri is also healing Ravan over there. Because apparently ninjas have healing abilities. Which I wasn't made aware of. Or maybe Yugiri knows the secret technique of sub jobs. My thanks. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivance. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Illbird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Okay. Laurentius, Yuhase, Illbird, and some nameless people over here. Let's kill some nameless people first. A bit overkill with that finisher. Who's talking? Somebody's talking. Let's take out Yuhase first. So that's flank, and then this is... This is rear.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Whoa. Hello? Easy.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Who is Ilberd's voice actor here? Sounds like somebody from Witcher. Trying to think, like, thinking they sound like somebody from like Witcher 3 from somebody around there. Can't put my finger on it though. Anthony Byrne. Name doesn't ring a bell. That was
You'll not get away.
It's true. True. Flashbang and move back just a little bit. The other idea I had was their face. Who plays Kazuhira Miller, Brynjolf, that person, what's their name? It was King Foltest in which yes, I can hear it. Yes, that's where I got it from, but I was thinking about Witcher 3. But yes, King Foltest. So yeah, a Witcher. Witcher person anyway. Is also Biggs in this? Yeah, I think we've heard Biggs say like yay or whatever Biggs and Wedge said in unison, so I don't have much reference to that.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Why not?
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
This is a problem with the visor. It looks cool in combat, but then... We stand with you. On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over. We stand. You stand. We walk.
Rest assured,
Yappers?
I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Without what? I'm sorry, Tuko. I had to do it. I had to see if it was gonna die with one swing. And it did. Wait, I didn't even get like any experience for that. Not even one experience point. The general is safe. What news without? Without what? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeters for signs of the passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. I am Dark Stranger. That is my name. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. Who? For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands. I'm deleting the game. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Nutters? Curious, like, it's fine. It's fine. Has spoken with Urianger via like link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ruban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Do I have to? Pray return to the Waking Sands. Imagine returning to the Waking Sands after all these years. So is it Minfilia? I'm guessing it's Minfilia.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Who it is? We have an unknown Lalafell over here. Also, Urianger's voice, I did not even register at first, has changed as well, of course.
Father!
Pippin, my son. And Master Papashan besides.
Oh, okay, yes, okay, so not an unknown Lalafell.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Who it is?
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Okay, so it's not Minfilia. An unknown Lalafell.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Where did Uranger disappear to? And Papachon was here as well, I think. They both yeeted out.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
No, there we go. So in terms of Uranger, I don't really mind either way with the voice. Except that I was bothered by just hearing Biggs from Final Fantasy VII Remake all the time. So I think this is a welcome change in that sense. I had not counted on the Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Zize. Thank you. Yeah, but how about I go back over to Ishgard so I can unlock some flying? That's what I want to do. Can I upgrade a ring? Oh yeah, definitely. This ethereal amber ringer here. What do I want? I want what is my thing? What is the samurai thing? Let's see. I guess leatherworking shows me samurai striking. Off striking. None of these are off striking. Okay, so strength, vitality, skill speed, direct hit rate is what it is there. I don't need tenacity, so that's not it. So it's the slaying ring then that I should grab. Strength, vitality, critical hit, and direct hit rate. Yeah, those are all good. Jailbreak. Ring upgrade. Tataru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Quest accepted. Bye everyone. I want to see what's up over here, though. Oh, nothing. Nobody. Oranger has to be in the same spot because that's where you grab the primal quests. Ah, here is everyone. Including Papashan, who said nothing. Thank you for rescuing General Roban from the bottom of my heart. To behold him now, gaunt and unkempt. It pains me to think of all the hardships he has endured. Is the science supplier still the same? Probably. I should buy some more dark matter. And I might as well buy it as grade 8, I guess. World of Time. Drop Dead Shiva. No. We teleport to Kurthus. Except if we're not going to Ul'dah now, then I am going to go to Ul'dah now. We're gonna go and do some samuraiing. Because that might unlock some skills or equipment or something. I was actually surprised at the samurai quest, because in it you actually, for the first time, at least from my perspective here, the first time I've entered the Colosseum here in Ul'dah, even though the Colosseum is like a big part of, well, at least the Gladiator quest line here. And it's mentioned other times as well, but never actually been there. No rewards. Ah, Suze, it is good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by playing a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds a stone's throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown, Storm's Blow, and speak with the denizens. Oh yeah, also this quest noise here is something quite different. I got scared by it because it wasn't the Heavensward quest noise. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. That moneylender bastard, he's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares, but when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Spit. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. Ah, you heard right. Dar needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender is threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Dar. I don't know what to do no more. Sob. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Sniff. Oh, this moneylender has it coming for him. Mr. Philip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear it. Just don't take me away. My Dar, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Hehehe. Now, come quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Suze, put up your katana. What are you doing, Mrs. I? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and wait the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. We follow. Railroad? Wait, what's Papasha doing here? Hello? From the bottom of my heart, thank you for rescuing General Raban. Well, you're welcome. What are you doing here? You were just at the Waking Sands. Does Papashan exist in two places at once? It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Hehehe, even with the rags, 'tis plain she is a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade, and a commanding officer at that. Grrr, damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Suze, the time has come to draw steel. Nodders? Draw. I guess I'll go into AoE mode here. Oops, wrong one. that one and then go for this. Thank you so much. You're welcome. No wait, I didn't unsheath. You did well, but remember, katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, sleeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo? Must I wait? He's my friend and he's here to help. He's not the enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your dime, put his mind at ease. I mean, some money could be nice. Or some gear. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to their arrest. By your leave. So, I mean, I guess this spoils to us that the brass blades are not abolished during Heavensward. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Heh, have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, and we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. For Fulupa, he and I go way back. Long way back. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lominsa. Oh. 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 Return to Limsa. Yum. No, not that one. Drowning Wench. So we go aft castle. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi, too, will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Villainy? In Limsa Lominsa? Surely not. The next quest? No rewards? What is this? Stories? Ridiculous. I quest only for rewards. Perhaps now we'll be able to play some triple triad. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horsfant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting you inside, so you'd better head in. Wait, who is this knight with a quest right here? What's your quest? Mum's the word. Needs an adventurer who can keep a secret. No. Your petition for a side quest has been revoked. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Atal, Master Leveler, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons, big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Silence of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I'll stay here, please. Triple triad. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Tse? I will stay and fight. We cannot stay here. Humph. I'll stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in the hour of need. The choice was we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Does Tataru need to have a say? Really? Really though? Really though? Really though? We go. Fine. There's a bunny outside the manor.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Where did you come from? Why did you come from?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I can be a dragoon too. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortam Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Can't we send Tataru to battle? Where am I going? Oh yeah, also, I didn't realize before, but I noticed that in the tavern there's clans and Turo people, so some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance / Final Fantasy 12 stuff there. Oh, you. Hello there. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Unfortunately, at least so far, no sign of Mont Blanc there.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Nodders. A mass nodders. Having secured Sir Emeric's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Somebody bought my platinum ore. Who this?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
Zephyrin again.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
The what now? Hello? In search of Iceheart. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall wait you at St. Renath's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Suzette, let us head back to Fortan Manor. Cure on hard times? What's your side quest? Nothing. If it doesn't give me right away, if it doesn't tell me there's a reward, then nope. They better promise me some good rewards. Do I need to go inside? Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Tsuze and I return to Ishgard. Yappers? Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it specially. Clothes? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Clothes? By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Bye. Triple triad. Please. Do I need to kill your boss so you play triple triad with me? Is that how this works? Murder? Because I will. I will do it. You've said your farewells then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Isal's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Coerthas Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwood, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. I mean, can I just run there? Since I'm right next to it here. Oh, I cannot. Hello? Okay, I shall teleport then. Maybe I needed to talk to the Chocobo people, actually, now that I think of it. Like, could this Chocobo keep here, for example, take me back to the city? Ah, yes, okay. Well, well, Mistress Adal, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphador Levalier, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwold. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Travanians gather for another sort. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest, in the hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. Shinj lurking. Have a good nap. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgan Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Adal knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and wait the return of the patrol while the two of you can visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Cisse. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwold's men have found in the heretics' lair. I'm actually suddenly quite interested to know what the Dragoon questline for Heavensward is. Because in ARR it was all about like fighting Estinian. Also, I should check these. So do they show me? I wonder if the questlines show... Oh, that one's this bridge over... That's a blue quest. Maybe that is one? But I wonder if they like show me if they reward one of those ether currents. Maybe the blue quest does. So let's see where the next one is. Directly north. Okay. Are you ether current? Ah, okay, so they do show, and they are blue quests, so that's good. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of my workers from House Zemal asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Arm Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Slay some upland Mylodons. Well, that is convenient. That is where I am riding. And that's possibly also where that next ether current is. 1,000 yalms to the north. So that is approximately here. The long ride. But I don't know how, if it stays the same in future expansions as well, but this I consider to be kind of an old school way of doing, you know, flying mounts, where you basically have to do all the content in an area to unlock flying there. It's still further north. Oh, but here we have upland Mylodons in this fate here, so I guess we might as well do this one. Slay some of these. Big sword swipes. But yeah, with Samurai you have very, very long-lasting buffs, that I gotta say. These buffs you basically just have to apply once and that'll be it. So many Mylodons. I'm about to die. No. Hold on, I need to throw some health for myself. Nope, I'm dead. Success. Oh, yes. Dawn of the Mylodons. There was a follow-up quest. We'll see if I can make it to that follow-up quest. Now I gotta pay the tax to get back. And also the tax of having to ride through that area again. I didn't notice how fast I was losing health there. Well, at least I can now, I guess, return this quest. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut for the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access their area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Cool. Does that automatically unlock another quest for it? No. So that must be like unlocked by the main questing. Let's see. Ether currents. Yeah, okay, so it does show up as those yellows are the ones for quests and the greens are the ones for the random pickups. Back on the bridge. It's a really nice tune. So here is the big one. Peluda. I'll go for it. Get Boko out. Throw some Silkis green in there. And we can use this first Mylodon here to get the buffs and also get some of my marks ready. And I can even start with a Higabana. Oh, I failed that. I'll definitely have to go for the heals here soon. I think I'm gonna do Bloodbath here for the special. And then go for the big strikes. And another special. And that gives a good amount of healing for sure. And the finishing blow. There we go. Dawn of the Mylodons. A completely unneeded little quest there, but... or fate. I was thinking I might want to add the black chocobo actually to my favorites, so it's in my mount roulette. Let's see, Ether Compass, 225 Yalms the north. Still directly north. What is that? Bug girl. Lying on a wolf. Okay. Okay. Why not? Why not? West. Where is this current? Oh, right here. Tuning. And the last one is gonna be 1,000 yalms the west. So if this was 1,000 yalms, that is basically at this exit here to Dravanian Forelands over here somewhere. Mr. Sidal, findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creature is slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves today. Let us. Is Athenode actually going to be, like, useful and keep fighting with me? Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me, until my hands stop shaking. I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead. And when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Okay, so no, Aphanode's not going to be useful. Okay. Oh, hello. Those are big ones. You sense a hostile presence. You don't say. Let's go for the big swings. Oh, these were actually easy. Easy. At least I have my marks ready. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Adal. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. A wind-up Athenode. Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasions where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely positively necessary. Do I have to? You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their content more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander to snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Collect heretic epistles. Trying to hide away here. I got the tricky one. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveler and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in the Arkafa amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Crit hit? Sounding out the amphitheater. The Arkafa amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbearder succeeded in recreating the Arkafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetheryte within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare has posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Convenient. Wait, that's not at all the side I was expecting it to be on. Also, is it closer to... yeah. It would be faster to teleport there. Just making sure there's no ether currents in the way. Useless black chocobo can't even fly. So I have a couple of materia, but I still don't really... I mean, I have this ring that I could fit one in, but I'd rather fit it into some stuff with more slots that I would expect to use for a little bit longer. I mean, you can always extract it out, so it's not that bad, but still. We jump. We jump. Oh. Ah, the guests of House Fortam, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I can't imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akatha beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Notice? An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stray your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Hey, give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. We go Super Sword. Take out the healer. Whoa, that's an overkill. That was an overkill.
Your guard is down.
They've got another Cane Weaver here. The mage seems to be dropping some big spells on us as well. Whoa! By the Fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. 7 health. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? I want some. Take out the small ones first. I can't stun them while they are trying to dragon blood. Oops, not yet. Whoa! For fend.
Focus. Release.
Know your folly.
Did I bring in a mage? Easy. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the azure dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Where? Ooh, all the way over there. From this point, it's probably best to just ride there. Following the river. I recall the first time I fell into the river, I actually ended up in that place as well, so makes sense. There's definitely some cool terrain features here. Like this dead dragon over here. Yeah, it's right through here. Is there a dungeon in this area? Yeah, the Dusk Vigil. Dreaming Dragon is over there, so that's where we are going. At least for now. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... by the Fury? That armor, that lance, the Zur Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantelot, a leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Yappers? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Suze, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Nodders. Quest complete. Mount speed increased. Thank you. Also, some more ether current quests. Baby steps. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the last... You're the one I talked to just seconds ago. You're the last who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for the Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect, unless you've been at it for years, like I have. I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest your rooms. Slay 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Camp of the Convictors. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can today. For all the nights to come. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Mistress Adal? Honored ward of House Fortam, praise alone surely you will consider my request. Know you that the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach, 'twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madame, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Nodders. Very well, very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rundle is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come across the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. So wait, does this unlock ether currents or a dungeon? Maybe both? Maybe both? Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratemon, Veramon, and Bertronet that wanders in and out of camp? Yes. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should not be the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Lucier? Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Purecret or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Something I can help you with, milady? Yappers? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We will be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Purecret, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, you see. No, it was by order of Sir Jean-Gelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I heard, here, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it all. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is it so? Why then, I'm minded to start a fire. Level up. No new gear. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also describes in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Suzanne? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. You may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphenor, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take us, the both of us, to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon, with the fruits of our labor. Good plan. You go with Alphanode. Is this then the final quest? Protecting what's important. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we've had to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. I've got all sorts of stuff here. Right nearby to kill. Also a huge difference to my speed here. Get the realm. The Polar Express? Ah, polar bears. Well, how convenient. I do need them. I gotta be careful not to end up in too rough of a situation here. Health-wise. Let's get the big health. I mean, I don't honestly need to do this fate here, any more of it, but I might as well, as I started it. Shouldn't take too long. We go big blade again. There we go. Then clear out a couple of rooms, and over here we got the yaks, I think. One more room. How many yaks did I need? 2. And it's a fade as well, but I think for this I'm just gonna get the yaks that I need here and be done with it. There we go. So return these over here and then go to the Dusk Vigil. Well, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Food? Actually, I could do with the GP food, or the gathering food here. Let's go with that. Slain those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again, again sometime. Baby strides? Alright, so these are just side quests. But, actually, I'm so much closer to this place that I should go here first. So let's check the ether compass. Yeah, it's northwest. It's still further down there. We'll see, I guess, how this works out. Oh, it's right here. So they do seem to be placed quite conveniently in terms of places where you're likely to go. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Arfenor. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? I do.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard, or we wish to speak with you? We wish to speak with you. Yappers?
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Yeah, it was Alfred's idea.
The truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity. You would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Flashbacks?
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelga, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though
Excuse
loath
me?
to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Estinian, any comments?
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Okay, well, I mean, Estinian here. Yep, just take Estinian. It's all done. Easy. And also take Alpha Note.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
And also Tatara.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Where were you keeping that?
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
And the Mughals? More importantly, the Mughals. Hello? Are we recollecting the crystals again? Why? Why? Why you do this to me, game?
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Bye.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Quest complete. So I guess that's the end of the main quest around here then. I guess we've got to pick up the beginnings of the next one, where chocobos roam Chocobo Forest. You are to say yes. Pray address me as Isael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, the fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior flight. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. But isn't your whole shtick being cold? Alright, let's make our way to Dusk Vigil and hopefully fly. Because I'm pretty sure this is now then the final one, right? Yeah, the final piece of the Kurthus Western Highlands is right over here. Oops. I wanted to check, so there's a second star to these as well. I wonder if they are unlocked with the Alliance seals as those other areas are or what. What's this? A waterfowl's Fortam wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You're aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind you, but something altogether different. But far be it for me to deny an esteemed personage of the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. Thank you. The Dusk Vigil now accessible. Okay, so we do need to do the Dusk Vigil here. Let's see what kind of timer. Yeah, it's a 7-minute timer here as Samurai. What if I go white? Where's my white mage over here? I'm still not used to the new order of these things here. if I go white mage instead. Instant Q. I'm expecting to have to return back to this place. But I guess I'll just stop around here and see. So one dungeon to finish it all off. Let's see if I remember how to play white mage. Focus target. We are running, it seems. I gotta keep up. Are we done running? We're done running. Whoa, another Mylodon. Ah, just as I was going to drop a little hole in here. Oh yeah, I'm still doing stone 2s over here because I'm level 52. I do have the Afflatus Solus now, which is something that I have not used before. Towering Oliphant. Drop a little heal over there. I am being targeted. Rock of Ages. Oh, unable to move or execute actions. I see. Stunned. Okay. Okay. Down for the count. I'm just stun locked in here. What is this? What is this? What an encounter. Starts off by stun locking the healer. Well, I mean, if I'm stun locked, then I guess nobody else has to worry about getting hit. Keep that one going. Whoa. Oops. Oh, getting all the loot. We'll see if the samurai can use any of that. Hello. I do quite like the dart healing of the white mage. There's a fair amount of dart healing. I don't like too much. Like I feel like white mage has just the perfect like balance of darts to direct heal spells, because I don't like it to be too dart based. Like I feel like the Arcanist is maybe a little bit too much. Well, it's not a dart, but it's you just don't have control over the pets healing, so that's my problem with that. But yeah, I like to have a little bit of control about the like direct healing, but then being able to use a lot of darts to kind of conserve your MP is very nice. So Yuhal Merrick. Hello. There's reds and blues. I wonder if that's gonna be relevant to anything. Brain drain. There's some red knights coming up. Brain drain. Frozen Charurgeon does not seem like a good thing. Ooh. Need some AoE healing on this one for sure. Whoa. Ouch. Okay, so stay close to the boss at all times. Now I know. You move to the upper floors. So, is it gonna be an evil eye at the top? I wonder. I kind of hope not, because I feel like we've seen too many of those bosses already. The temperature rises, melting the ice. I guess because we destroyed the ice elementals. Drop the holy nukes. Refresh the region. What are these? Muddy Zoblin lava. I gotta say, Momiji Sumeraji is one of those names that is very much both a Mikote name and a Lalafell name at the same time. Treasure. Red mage. Ooh. Okay, it's a bird. Whoa. Rude. A griffin! Alright. That's more interesting. Whoa. Did it just say Alpine something? There are Alps over here. Okay, that was a bad idea to get there. I'm stuck, but at least I'm in this healing area. So that is when you go around there. Okay, I see. I see. Winds of Winter. Alpine draft, yeah. Excuse me, but what is an Alp? There we go. Easy peasy. Good first dungeon. No samurai win here. Not gonna wait 7 minutes in a queue when I can just jump in. I mean, I guess I put all of these in because, well, some of them I'm not gonna be able to use because they are worse than the raid gear I have, but for the most part, I guess I'll just put them in there and see if anybody has a use for them. I trust that I don't need to actually pick anything up here. Usually you do not. Back to samurai. Aha. Bracelets. So, I guess since we have the 6 crystals, are there 6 areas then? Like 6 major areas to this place? Quick math says that makes sense. Do you have it, Mistress Adar? Then there's of course going to be stuff in like Ul'dah and everything, but you know. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Merrick on his one day, where they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace for an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot, he knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the dusk vigil and found the ice rundle to be a centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but... oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Freebird! I can fly! At least in this place. So we can actually now explore all of the areas. Ice Dragon, okay, hello. Explore all of the map here, as well as reach areas previously unreachable. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff up here. There's a whole new world. I do like that there is actual, like, exploration of the map here, instead of the way that it is in ARR now, where it's just... you just know it all. Dravanian hinterlands, well, can't go through that. Cannot access the Dravanian hinterlands yet. I need both the Dravanian hinterlands, and then I need to get to Idleshire, which is in the, Churning Mist, I think. No, wait, Idleshire is in the hinterlands. But I do also need to get to the Churning Mists, so that I can get to the Muggles and stuff. Let's see, I don't think I've been here. Oh, this was a whole area, apparently. Yeah, this is a place I could have been to, but haven't. Mapping the realm. I love how they just give you the mapping the realm achievements in ARR the first time you enter every place. But I guess that's it. The Sea of Clouds is also a place that is not accessible yet through here. The gate is closed. I'm assuming because this leads to like, yeah, it leads to this upper part of that area, so... Oh, I can just fly over it. Okay, so when you fly, you can get to it. Okay, but this does not seem to be very useful of a place. Alright, well... in theory... I can now use this gate. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. that was a pointless little gate for now. Okay, so anyways, I guess next time we will go to Tail Feather. Why is it not? Oh, it's this journey into the Dravanian Forelands, so I just gotta get in there first. But yeah, we're gonna go into Dravanian Forelands, which has the Chocobo Forest. It's also got some plains. There's some caves over here and a mountain. And in the caves there's like a dragon in there. And the caves seem to be the connection to the Churning Mist. So I'm wondering if we are going to the Churning Mist next, because I'm expecting the Dravanian Hinterlands to be later on in the quest. So I think we might end up going into the Churning Mist next. After the Forelands. And then I suppose we will go to the Sea of Clouds. Yeah? Oh, there's more to this place. What is this? Aziz Sulah. The what now? The Warring Triad. Well, that's... I know what that is. Anyways, that's it for today, though. So thank you everyone for joining in on the stream today. We will be playing Chocobo GP tomorrow, so something completely different. And we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14 next week. We'll see what day we'll continue on with this, but it'll be next week anyway. But that's it. Tomorrow GP and Sunday D&D, of course. Thank you and bye.